All right, we are live, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back once again to DJPABLOTV, man. Notification bell is going out right now. Notification bell is going out. We are ready to go, man. I am here. I know you boys are ready to drive. This is going to be one hell of a stream right here. Because tonight, everyone's going to get a shot to prove themselves. No matter who you are, you should be able to drive very well tonight. No excuses, all right? First and foremost, everyone, make sure you give the stream a thumbs up. That's the first thing you got to do. I know the notification bell is going out right now. People are getting their notifications. Let me give it a few minutes. Shout out to everyone who saw my ATS truck stream. If you saw that stream, thank you for the support. We're going to be adding that back into rotation here on the channel. So all the viewers who like to see the truck stuff, that is back, all right? So we're going to be doing the cars, the bikes, the trucks. Plus, I'm still going to skate because you know I love skate. I have to have that. All right. Let me put my gloves on and I'm going to spin this around the block for a bit while everyone's logging in. John Riley up in here already. What up, bro? TV John in the building. All right, let me go warm up my tires before the herd gets here, man. We are gonna be all on for 5 hours. If you 4 hours out of town, if you can get home in 4 hours, we will still be on. All right, bro? I am gonna be going until like 10:30, 11 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock now. Well, it's like 5:37 now. So I'm going to be here till about 11. Maybe even later than that, depending on how crazy it goes. I guarantee you should be able to get home and see us, all right? All right, let me just move this out way. Get that out the way from over here. All right. Let me go warm up the tires, man. tires. All right, I think that's it for me right there. That's all the driving I'm going to be doing. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back once again to DJ Pablo TV, man. We are about to do what we do on a regular here in a server for a game known as CarX Drift that we call the Twilight Zone, goddammit. And as these drivers are rolling in, we are getting ready to go crazy up in here. Now, we are going to be going for a while. I recommend you go to the kitchen right now, get some drinks, get some food. You're going to be here for a while. If you are at home, go to your big screen TV right now and turn your TV on. Keep your cell phone with you in hand. You're going to use it to type in the chat while you watch on your TV, all right? All my drivers, if you checked into the server, make sure that you give the stream a thumbs up. Every driver that's here, if you haven't done it yet, make sure you give the stream a thumbs up for me right now. That's how you check in. I'm going to check how many drivers I got here and look how many thumbs up I got. Drivers, make sure you check in, all right? So I'm giving you guys like 3 more minutes. Go get your snacks, get your food, set up your TV, keep your phone to type in the chat. It's going to be fun. Turn your audio on, connect the soundbar, turn on the surround system if you haven't done so in a while. Turn on your big TV, keep your phone with you so you can monitor the chat. But you're going to watch us today on TV because I'm going to make this fun for you, all right? Simple. So you boys got like 3 minutes. Go grab your snacks, grab your drinks, get everything set up next to the controller. If you're going to be driving, keep your food and stuff next to you. The only way you're going to get up unless you go take a bathroom break. But you should have your snacks so you can be right there, all right? All my viewers that are going to be watching, if you're brand new, subscribe. Make sure you do that. Turn your notification bell on, that way you know when we are here, because we do not tell when we are going to show up for CarX Drift. Only the people in the know will find out. The ones who don't, then you don't belong here yet, because you didn't know. All right, so make sure you do that for me if you're brand new. Go warm up your tires if you're already ready. All right, I have 5:46 right now. In 4 minutes, we are going to start panning to drivers, all right? 4 minutes, everyone go grab their snacks, grab whatever you need to get, put out the garbage outside, do whatever else you need to do so that when you sit down, you can sit for the next few hours, all right? 3 more minutes you got, and then we go crazy, all right? Go do what you got to do. All right, that's it. I hope you boys are ready, because right now we're going to go full speed ahead, man. We are not going to stop till the stream ends. All right? Here we go. First up, TV John, representing London. Mr. John Riley himself on his birthday up in here with the BMW. Bro, go get it, man. Welcome back to the Twilight Zone. Here we go, guys. Here we go, man. Happy birthday to TV John. He's on the Xbox console with his controller. On his birthday in the Twilight Zone, he's got a brand new BMW up in here. Wish him happy birthday up in the chat for me, guys. He's the first one to go today. And remember, we are going to go till 11 o'clock, goddammit. Happy birthday, TV John, man. Let's go. Next up, we got Toxic Empire up in here. He's got the Ford Mustang up in the Twilight Zone, bro. Get ready, man. Let's go. We got another brand new driver up in here. Goes by the name of No Canzo. He's on the Xbox console using a controller, making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. Let's see what he got. Once again, guys, wish TV John a happy birthday. This is his birthday today, guys. Hit him up in the chat to say happy birthday for him, all right? We are live in the Twilight Zone. We got no Kanza up in here. Brand new driver. I guess he came here to park and look. Whenever he's ready to drive, we'll get his turn again. We back on board with my boy Trivy up in here. Trivy hungry, he's ready to go. He knows it's gonna be a big night. He's been practicing, waiting for his next shot in the Twilight Zone, ladies and gentlemen. He is back and he's ready to go, man. Trivy, welcome back, my brother. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up, man. Check in, man. I'm looking at the numbers. We got a lot more people watching than what's on the thumbs up counter right there. Check in with me, guys. Check in. If you didn't give the thumbs up, then you are not really here. Trivy back in the Twilight Zone, warming up them tires. We got another brand new driver up in here. This guy don't even have a name, for Christ's sake. It's just a damn bracket. But he's here, so be it. I guess he heard about the Twilight Zone, he wanted to be a part of it. And now he's here, man. Bracket driver, welcome to the Twilight Zone. No cancel. Yes, you're on stream right now, bro. Go to the link. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a lot of brand new drivers up in here, man. We got a driver that uses a bracket to represent him. What in the world is going on in the Twilight Zone? All right, we got another brand new driver in here. GTC QK. I don't even know what the hell's going on with that name, but he's here though. The only thing that matters, he's here. He's got the Xbox console. He's using a controller. He's ready to go, man. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Subscribe if you're brand new, man. All my drivers, you got to turn the notification bell on in order to get in here, all right? When we get full and your ass is late, you will not be able to drift. So you use your notification bell as your pager. When you see that notification, be the first to get up in here, all right? We only got 16 slots and we got over 100 drivers, so you need to be here early. Once again, we got another brand new driver up in here making his debut in the Twilight Zone. Bro, get in before they block you out. All right, we back on board with our Port Godly. Our Port back in the Twilight Zone. He's got the Mark IV Supra up in here. He's on the PlayStation console, guys, using a controller. Hot Pot's been in here before. He knows what it takes to drive in here. He knows the level of talent that's also up in here. He brought out one of his best whips. And I think he's hyped up and ready to go, man. All right, let's see what he got. Once again, remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, man. Check in, drivers, check in. If you are brand new to the Twilight Zone, hit that subscribe button. Once again, boys and girls, we are in St. Petersburg. Deliberately. I don't need no excuse from no driver tonight. Everybody better be on their A game. I want you boys to send it. Burn these streets up, man. Tomorrow we're going to a different location, all right? I'm gonna give you a brand new track that's never been used in here. And I got a ton of new tracks to expose to you boys. So this is gonna be like the warm-up for what's coming tomorrow. Because now you're gonna have to push the limits. So you get one day to go nice in the easy track of St. Petersburg. But tomorrow, we are gonna go even crazier. Every driver will look like a superstar today. Because we're driving in Mother Russia right here. Once again, we on board with Hotpot Gladly. Hotpot Godly. I say gladly. No, godly. He's in that Mark IV, man. The Supra that every one of us wanted, but most of us will never own. We got a lot of top drivers expected up in here today. I'm telling you boys now, bring out your best whip. Do not be going like 5 and 10 cars all stream tonight. It is not gonna cut it for you. Make sure you pick your baddest whip tonight, because I need you to be at your best, all right? A lot of eyes are gonna be on this stream. This is your chance to show what you can do, man. As we start things off, we got 14 people up in the live and counting. Shout out to all the drivers on their way home from work. We got one driver doing 4 hours of driving just to get in here. He's rushing home. Remote start on the setup. This is how much everyone loves the Twilight Zone, man. Once again, we on board with Hotpot Godly. He's driving that Pro line up in here. Once again, all my drivers, be at your best tonight, man. Bring out your best whip, the one you are most confident in. That way, when you start driving, you can be at your best, all right? This is the kind of drifting we expect all night. I need you boys to be sliding up on that curb. No fear. Don't be switching the whip every time you hit that wall either, all right? If you're in your best car, you are not changing to nothing else. Once again, big shout outs to Hop Up Godly up in the drift. Now we're on board with another brand new driver, goes by the name of Too Soft. You better not be too soft up in here though. You gotta be on your best tonight. You in the twilight zone, son. Making his debut up in here. He's got himself an E46. Is he ready to drive? We're gonna find out tonight. He's currently playing on the computer using a controller. Goes by the name of Too Soft. We might have to change his name tonight to Too Hard if he drives real dope. Until then, let's see what he got, man. On board with a birthday boy, TV John up in here. I want you boys to wish him a happy birthday up in the YouTube chat, man. TV John representing London, UK. British driver up in here. He's got a brand new whip on his birthday. He's going for it. Gentlemen, we got Slap Happy up in the chat. The 10-year-old prodigy. The youngest driver to ever drift in the Twilight Zone. Now, is he gonna drive today? I don't know. All I can tell you is he's nice. But 10 years old, he's crazy with it. Alright, we back on board with another new driver. ZWZSX1. That's the code. That's the name he's using. He's on a PC, guys, driving with a controller. His first time here in the Twilight Zone. Let's see what he got. Once again, guys, remember to give the stream a thumbs up. All my drivers, you got to check in. Give that stream the thumbs up, man. Subscribe if you're brand new. Another brand new driver up in here. They know this is the place to drift if you want to get some respect. So they are showing up in great numbers, man. We welcome them all up in here. You sliding real nice. I'm checking that line. Remember, guys, if you're at home, watch us on that TV, all right? Take your phone with you, turn your TV on, keep your phone open for the chat. Watch us on that big screen, man. These cars are way nicer on that bigger screen. If you got your sound bars at home or your surround system, patch it in, crank up the audio as well, man. You want to hear them engines roar. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ZW up in here on the PC, driving with a controller. He's running that pro line. I'm checking him out right here. Pretty impressive. He's sliding the whip up on the curbs. Nice, nice. I see you, bro. I see you. Up against the wall real close. Me up in the YouTube chat when you're done, all right, bro? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on board with the Dark Knight. I know a lot of you boys came here to see him drive. Dark Knight represents Ottawa, Canada. He's one of the newest top drivers in the Twilight Zone. down that Drift HQ, E46, BMW up in here. Shout out to Adam LZ, Florida in the building. My brother, welcome back to the Twilight Zone, man. He knows that pro line. Feel free to tandem with him if you can keep up. Once again, Daredevil, my brother, where you at? All right, we got 10-year-old Slap Happy up in here in the Drift. The child prodigy. He's been playing CarX Drift since he was 4 years old, goddammit. 6 years in. Now he's 10. He's down with us. Look at him go right here. He's already in the tandem driving with the Dark Knight. Let me patch him in. Slap Happy, show them what you got, bro. Slap Happy, keep it professional. Remember, you know your shit. You know how to drive, man. Don't be bumping into him like that. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just getting warmed up, man. We are literally just warming up the tires, goddammit. On board with the Dark Knight. He knows that pro line. Once again, guys, he represents Ottawa, Canada. The newest pro driver added to the Twilight Zone. Slap Happy up front, representing Florida. He's only 10 years old, man. He's down with us. Look how good he drives at 10. Everyone wants to drive with the Dark Knight. It ain't easy. He's gonna bring you up on that curve. Gonna make it easy for you. If you want to tandem with him, You're gonna have to drive the same lines. And he's gonna show you some lines you ain't never seen before up in here. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, he represents Ottawa, Canada. The newest top driver added to the Twilight Zone. See how he rides that curb? Goes up against them steps. A lot of these drivers are scared to do that shit. You gotta put that whip up there, man. Dark Knight drives his car like a skater finds lines on the street. Everything is like a grind to him. If you want to drive with him, you're going to need some serious skills. I can see drivers hitting the wall or they hit him. They are struggling to keep up with that line. You got to drive the same line he does. Put your car up against them steps. Everyone shied away from it right there. Follow him through here. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the newest pro added to the Twilight Zone. He represents Canada. Need I say more? You boys are seeing the evidence right there. Everybody tries to drive with him. One by one, they keep crashing. Or they bump into him and cause him to crash. Just like that, they keep tapping him out. They cannot keep up with the line yet. It's good that they're trying, though. It will make them better. Once again, shout out to Dark Knight, man. Told you boys tonight was gonna be crazy. I know a lot of you came here to see him drive. No, you are seeing it for yourself. Everyone's struggling to keep up. Port Godly up front with the Mark IV Supra. Now watch how he goes up on that curb. And watch how Harport try to keep with him. Watch the line, guys. See that right there? You see what happened? I told you, boys. He's different. Harpo could not handle that spin through the post. Not yet, at least. Maybe on the next round he might get it right. He's still in the drift, pushing himself. This is what we do here. We push ourselves to get better, man. By the end of the night, Hot Paul's gonna be on a different level. Because he's not backing down. He's still going for it, goddammit. We got too soft in the drift. One by one, the drivers are spinning out, man. As I said, I know you boys came here to see the Dark Knight drift. You are all getting your shot one by one. Go tandem with him if you can keep up. He goes up against that wall. A lot of you boys are scared of that wall, man. You get nervous, you hit it, you spin out. He goes up against it with no fear. He's carving his own lines as well. Nobody goes up against the step. Come on, boys. No fear. As I said, he drives like a skater. He's sending that BMW like a skater on the street, goddammit. Finding lines where there were none. Making new lines up in here like that. This is why he's done with us, man. By the end of the night, all of you boys are going to remember his name, right? Remember, he's representing Canada. Up on them steps, son. There you go. Watch how he carves his own pro lines up in here. Full send. Finding lines where there were none. He sees the road like a skater sees a sidewalk, for Christ's sake. He's on the curbs. This is how you gotta view the street. See how he goes up against them steps? Sliding between the rails, the light poles. He sees that line like a skater in the X Games, man. Once again, you see how flawless he's on that curb. Look at that pro line. He goes up against them steps every time. Flawless. We got DSP Soul up in here. Soul, what up? What up? Representing Arizona. DSP Soul driving with the Dark Knight. and gentlemen, the newest top drifter added to the Twilight Zone, representing Ottawa, Canada, goes by the name of Dark Knight. I know you boys came to see him drive. After that last stream, after you watched the last stream, I know you were like, I gotta see this dude right here. Well, now he's here. And you are seeing it firsthand. While the buzz was being created about him. We got 10-year-old Slap Happy back in the drift with us as well. The child prodigy. He's only 10. He's getting better by the day. Slap Happy been playing CarX Drift since he was 4. Look at him go right here. He represents Florida. As I said, only 10 years old, man. Watch him drive right here. I know he's probably got homework and stuff to do right now, but at least he got a few minutes in here with us. He's back in school, man. Remember, he's only 10. Now, Slap Happy's been in training with Terrence, driving in tandem with Terrence, learning a lot from him, man. And you know Terrence is the teacher up in here. He's got a long way to go, but he's only 10. And I can tell you this, he's nicer than a lot of drivers who come in here at 10. God damn, when he turns a teenager, he's gonna be a problem. And once again, he hangs with us. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Dingus back up in here. Dingus, welcome back to the Twilight Zone, man. Bro, I got sunlight where I'm at. Dingus in the drift. He got a lot of cars on him. Once again, guys, remember to give the stream a thumbs up, man. If you are enjoying the content, give the stream a thumbs up, goddammit. Subscribe if you're new. All my drivers, make sure you check in. Thumbs up, thumbs up. We got another brand new driver up in here, goes by the name of Big Booski, making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. Let's see what he got. crazy tandem going on right here. We got 10-year-old Slap Happy up front. Once again, shout out to Big Booski up in here, making his debut in the Twilight Zone, man. On board with Slap Happy again right here. Representing Florida. DSP Soul driving with him. Keep in mind, he's only 10 years old and this nice. He's got a long way to go. By the time he becomes a teenager, man, he's gonna be so crazy with it. Many young students who get to drive with Terrence, the teacher. Slap Happy started playing when he was 4. Playing CarX Drift for 6 years, man. He knows to drive that pro line as well. He can do that too. Not scared to bring the whip on that curb. He knows the lines. Bring your whip up on them steps, son. Show them what you got, man. Up on them curves, son. Show them what you got. Shout out to my boy, the real Mr. Premium, up in the chat. What up, bro? Champy back at it again. Show them that pro line, son. You got it. Lock in, lock in. Nice. Lock in, son. Lock in. Once again, guys, give the stream a thumbs up for me if you haven't done so yet. If you are enjoying the drift content, man. And if you're watching and you want to drive with us, just hit me up in the YouTube chat and just type, can I get on, all right? I got you. I love you. Drifting with the boys in no time. All right, we on board with DSP Soul representing Arizona. He's one member out of a 15-member squad. It is an official drift team. They call themselves DSP. Shout out to DSP Modern X up in Texas. DSP CarX as well. DSP Antoine. Is it Antoine or Aton, by the way? I can't remember all of the names, man. DSP Soul, you gotta give me the whole list of names in the chat, man. Is it Aton or Antoine? I can't remember his name. I think it's Aton Walker or Antoine Walker TV. DSP Anton Walker. I can't remember all the names, man. I remember CarX. The CarX was crazy. I gotta get the list of all the drivers from the DSP clan, man. The DSP drift team, they up in here, man. We gotta get the whole squad up in here at once, so we can see all of them drive. So far, I've only seen 4 out of 15 drivers, man. 15. They got a huge squad. We got another brand new driver up in here. Goes by the name of DSE3156. He's on the Xbox console using a controller. Let's see what he got, man. Ladies and gentlemen, if you stop and listen, you'll hear a specific engine up in here. That is the sound of the teacher, man. Terrence, the teacher, is in here. When you hear that hum, you know you're in trouble. The teacher's gonna be breathing down your neck. You better be on your A game. You better be in your best whip. Once again, we are on board with DSC 3156, man. Brand new driver making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Subscribe if you're brand new, man. Sub up, sub up. We got another brand new driver up in here. Goes by the name of Sam Sleeper. He's playing on the PlayStation console using a controller. Let's see what he got. Shout out to my boy John Joe up in the chat. What up, bro? Shout out to the real Mr. Premium. He's on his way, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on board with Music Mike representing Virginia. Mike is a resident driver in the Twilight Zone. Shows up every day, always practicing, always learning his cars, getting better at his craft. And he's back with us today again, man. Once again, he represents Virginia. Music Mike. Welcome back, my brother. Daredevil up in the chat, representing New York. Music Mike and the Drift. Mike sliding up on that curb. right, we got another brand new driver in here. Goes by the name of Sanders Nicole. Driving a BMW i8, making their debut up in the Twilight Zone, man. Let's see what they got. Sanders Nicole, let's go, man. We are not gonna wait forever. I guess this driver is not ready yet. Probably getting snacks. Let's move right along, man. All right, we got Cat Eyes back up in here. Cat Eyes, what up, bro? Welcome back to the Twilight Zone, man. To give the stream a thumbs up, guys. If you're enjoying the content, give the stream a thumbs up, man. If you got a friend who likes to drift, tell them to pull up. Send them that link. If they want to drive with us right now, I can pass them in the server, all right? Subscribe if you're brand new, guys. Gentlemen, a name that needs no introduction, but I'm gonna give him one anyway, man, because of respect. God damn it. He goes by the name of Terrence, the teacher representing Boynton Beach, Florida, the #2 drifter up in the Twilight Zone. He's got out the Datsun Green Goblin truck up in here, and you boys are about to see some exceptional driving. He drives on a wheel, never with a controller, on that Xbox console. Terrence, my brother, welcome back, man. You know how it is. Showtime. Dark Knight, my brother, fall in with him, all right? Terrence already up on that curb. He does it with anything, man. Cars, trucks. He don't give a damn. This is why we call him the teacher. He will give you that lesson if you dare to try it. Shout out to the DK, D-Spec himself. Shout out to Underestimated Mark out of Tampa. Shout out to Unknown who ain't up in here yet. Shout out to Rox Rion from Turkey. Shout out to B Drifting out of Australia. And shout out to my boy Caesar from up in Norway. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are on board with Terrence, the teacher up in here. Terrence can drive any goddamn thing and make it look good in the drift. He's got a green goblin collection of cars. All of them are green. Trucks, cars. And as I said, he will give you that lesson in either one of them, man. He's rocking that old school Datsun truck from back in the day. We got the Dark Knight with him right there. Terrence always dropping that lesson. Everyone earns the right to drive with him. He's not gonna make it easy for you. Pro line every time. And he slides that truck like it's a goddamn Mark IV Superman. We got the Dark Knight right there driving with him, representing Ottawa, Canada. Carving that pro line. Dark Knight right there with him. sure you make thumbs up, guys, if you're enjoying the content. Subscribe if you're brand new, man. We getting a pro tandem right here. Dark Knight, Terrence the teacher. They sending it. You gotta be able to drive this good to drive with them. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on board with my boy, representing upstate New York. My favorite Italian up in here goes by the name of Daredevil. He's driving a Lexus LFA. He's on the Xbox console, driving with a controller, man. Daredevil, my brother. See if you can hop in that tandem with them. Dark Knight and Terrence going up front, crazy. We got little Slap Happy way ahead of them. Only 10 years old. Front, Slap Happy, only 10 years old. Slap Happy just spun out. Still a very talented driver at only 10. We got the teacher Terrence once again up front. The Green Goblin Datsun truck going crazy. We got the newest top driver added to the Twilight Zone, goes by the name of the Dark Knight, representing Ottawa, Canada. Look at that tandem. They are going crazy with it, guys. Once again, little Slap Happy's up front. He's only 10. He's used to driving with them. Terrence and Dark Knight carving a different kind of line right there. Definitely standing out. Slap Happy still holding a nice pace up front. Mark up in the chat, man. Underestimated is here representing Tampa, Florida. He's grabbing that whip quick. Once again, we got Slap Happy up front. Terrence behind him. Dark Knight right there with them. Slap Happy driving with the teacher at 10 years old. He's been playing CarX Drift since he was 4 years old. Then he started hanging with us. One of the many students of Terrence, the teacher up front, in the Green Goblin truck. And at 10, look how good he drives. Then we have the Dark Knight representing Ottawa, Canada. Newest pro driver added to the Twilight Zone. Oh, he's just too insane, man. He drives this line like a skater skates on the street, finding lines you could not even imagine existed. On board with Daredevil in the LFA, the baddest Lexus ever made, man. We got Big Booski up in the tandem, trying to drive with the teacher. Now this I gotta see. Let me see how long he's gonna last in that line. They are not gonna make it easy for him. Look at that wall of cars coming at you. Remember, guys, if you're at home right now, turn us on your TV, man. Keep your phone for the chat, but bring us up on that big screen TV, all right? These cars are way nicer to look at on that big screen. We got the real Mr. Premium up in the YouTube chat. He's working on a new car. Big Booski still in the tandem. Oh my God. He lasted for a minute, man. He's still there with them, but they're pulling away from him. back on board with the Dark Knight. Watch him go crazy right here. Terrence pulled up with him. They're about to go so damn crazy. Drivers, trust me, you're gonna need every skill you got to keep up with them right now. Watch the line they use right here. We got a little Slap Happy right there with them too, man. Very impressive. Once again, guys, Dark Knight. He drives like a skater on the street, finding lines you did not expect the car to go in. This is why he's so unique, man. He's got Terrence right on that door with him. Look at the speed they go between the pole. Both drivers locked in. You can clearly see that they are on a different level. Different kind of level. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we got up front 10-year-old Slap Happy representing Florida. Behind him we got the Dark Knight representing Ottawa, Canada. In the Green Goblin truck we got Terrence the Teacher representing Boynton Beach, Florida. Shout out to the D's. Shout out to D-Spec who ain't here yet, man. Big shout outs to the DK himself. The #1 drifter up in here. D-Spec 73. Terrence and Dark Knight dominating the whole line right here. Let's see who's gonna try to stay with them. Besides Slap Happy. Every driver that tried so far, either they bang into them or they spin out. And as you can see up front, Daredevil going crazy. He drives like a skater, skates on the sidewalk, man. He sees lines differently from everybody else. He's got the Teacher right there with him. You know Terrence can stay with anyone. We got Hop Out Godly in the Mark IV, trying to stay in the tandem. Falls back out again. Watch as they go up on that curb. Little Slap Happy up front getting that lesson. Dark Knight in the zone right now. I know a lot of you boys came here to see him drive. Terrence right there with him. Slap Slap Happy still up front. I keep telling you boys, when Slap Happy becomes a teenager, man, oh my God. The more he drives with them, the better he gets. He's only 10. Slap Happy, Dark Knight, Terrence. All right, we got some new drivers up in here. Let me acknowledge some of the new drivers. We got K&G Scope up in here for the first time. He's on the Xbox console using a controller. Bro, welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. K&G Scope, you live, man. You are in the Twilight Zone, bro. Go get it. Slide your whip, man. The whole world's watching. We got 24 people up in the live. Guys, remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, all right? If you're enjoying the content, give the stream a thumbs up. If you're a driver and you want to drive with us, hit me up in the YouTube chat right now, man. Just type, can I get on? I'll patch you in the server if there's a slot. You'll be drifting live on YouTube with us, all right? Once again, K&G Scope up in here, making his debut in the Twilight Zone. Shout out to all the new drivers appearing in here for the first time, man. This is what we do. We do this 7 days a week, goddammit. Wherever you are coming from and wherever you hang out before, after tonight, you are not going back. You are now home, man. All right, we on board with another brand new driver. Goes by the name of Sir Steven. He's here in a Dodge Viper, goddammit. He's on a PC playing with a controller. Sir Steven, welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. Ladies and gentlemen, Sir Steven making his debut up in here. God damn, he's sending that Viper. He's driving with the teacher right here. Oh my God. I don't think he knows what he's about to do, man. You know Terrence is gonna give him that lesson. Drivers up on that curb. Sir Steven right up on that door. He lost him already. Go get him, bro. He's back in that chase trying to catch Terrence. Uh-oh. Lost him again. Go get him, bro. Green Goblin truck is already turning. Terrence is not going to make it easy, man. And just like that, he lost him. Once again, shout out to Sir Stevens. Sir Steven making his debut up in the Twilight Zone. All right, we got another brand new driver up in here. Goes by the name of Shoebox Jim. He's playing on the Xbox console using a controller. Making his debut up in the Twilight Zone. Let's see what he got. All right, Shoebox Jim just panicked and left out of here so damn quick. So now we on board with my boy representing Tampa, Florida, ladies and gentlemen. Goes by the name of Underestimated. We call him Mark. You ready, bro? All right, not ready yet? All right. All right, we got another brand new driver up in here. Goes by the name of Hostar Susky. Making his debut up in the Twilight Zone. He brought out an Infinity. And we are about to see how dope he is with it. Hostile Susky up in here. got a 4-car tandem right here. Terrence, the teacher up front. We got Sir Steven, Big Booski, and Hostile Susky trying to drive with the teacher, man. Terrence, you got a wave of cars on your 6, my brother. Drop that lesson. A wall of cars going at Terrence. They want to drive with the teacher. Scared to go up against that wall. Come on, son. Terrence is not going to make it easy. He's going to drive that pro line and force them to go in their comfort zone, man. They are going to have to get out of that comfort zone. Push that limit. Step your driving skills up. Look at them. None of them went on the curb. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on board with MC Nut. MC Nut back in the Twilight Zone again. He drives on the PlayStation console with a wheel. Big boy shit up in here, man. MC Nut, welcome back, my brother. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up, man. If this is your first time here, smash that subscribe button, all right? Shout out to my boy Music Mike. another brand new driver up in here. Goes by the name of Polo M. He got a Lexus. Let's see what he got. Ladies and gentlemen, we on board with my boy right here. That Nika guy, the real Mr. Premium, representing West Palm Beach, Florida. Remember to give the stream a subscribe, guys. Come on, man. Don't hold that sub. I know you're enjoying the content. All my drivers check in, all right? Thumbs up, thumbs up. New driver, subscribe. Got my boy, the real Mr. Premium. He represents West Palm Beach. That Nika guy up in the Twilight Zone right here. That BMW E46. Florida drivers are dominant in here, man. There's a lot of Florida drivers up in here. I guess cars is just what we do in Florida, right? Shout out to all the DSP drivers, man. I am hoping that tonight we can see the entire crew show up. We are going to be here until 11 o'clock. Terrence in a safety meeting right now. All right, my brother. We got Daredevil delivering the mail like you've never seen. Mailman's busy right now. The real Mr. Premium, that Nika guy, testing out his new collection right here. A new BMW up in that. Shout out to the Dark Knight, man. Pretty decent build, my brother. message to all new drivers, man. The minute you start playing CarX Drift, go get yourself a BMW, all right? It will make you look good, and I think you'll drive better at it. You will drive better in the game as a new driver if you start off with a BMW. The other cars are going to get you frustrated, especially if you don't know how to tune it. Once again, we on board with that Nika guy representing West Palm Beach, Florida. He goes by the real Mr. Premium up in the YouTube chat. Hit him up if you're from Florida, man. All right, we back on board with my boy Trivy. We got a tandem going on right here. Let's see what they got. Trivia done spun out already. Back on board with MC Nut. Polo M, what the hell are you doing, son? You do not belong in the tandem yet, from what I just saw right there. Take your time, son. Don't rush to grow old. Shout out to my boy Gamer Shadow up in the chat. Thank you very much, my brother. Ladies and gentlemen, MC Nut. He's on the PlayStation console. He drives with a wheel. Big boy shit. He's shifting gears manually. And he's in a 5-car tandem up in the Twilight Zone. About 11:30. About 11 or 11:30. Oh my God, MC Nut. We got another brand new driver up in here. Goes by the name Mr. King Too Dope. Oh my God, what a name. Mr. King, you too damn dope. He's on the Xbox console, driving with a controller. Making his debut up in here because I know I ain't never seen that name in here before. But either way though, my brother, welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna look for you tonight, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we got E. Slater back up in here. Welcome back, my brother. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up for me, man. All the new drivers, make sure you subscribe. Sub up, sub up. New viewers, make sure you hit that subscribe button as well, man. We do this 7 days a week. Did you know this? Remember, if you're at home, guys, watch us on your big screen TV, all right? Use your cell phone to communicate in the chat. But put us on that big screen TV, man. These cars are way nicer to look at on that bigger screen. All right, bro. You know we're going to be here till 11. So grab everything you need, man. Keep an eye on us from that cell phone. E. Slater back up in the drift. back on board with Hop Up Godly. He's got the Mark IV Super up in here. Plays on the PlayStation console with a controller. We back on board with Daredevil. Daredevil going on the break. All right. Sir Steven, you're live. I think Sir Steven is on a break as well. Daredevil, you ready? If you're ready, go get it. Still waiting on Daredevil. Are you ready, bro? All right, we back on board with Sir Steven. He's in the Corvette. Sir Steven in the drift. All right, we back on board with Mark. Underestimated, representing Tampa, Florida. Mark, you're live. Let's go, bro. It's your turn. All right, ladies and gentlemen, he's ready to go. Representing Tampa, Florida. Underestimated. Here we go. We got DJ Big and back up in here. Ladies and gentlemen, the Twilight Zone is packed. Ain't nobody else can get in. We maxed it out. Once again, guys, remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me. Subscribe if you're brand new, man. We do this 7 days a week. We call it the Twilight Zone. again, guys, remember to give the stream a thumbs up. Subscribe if you're brand new, man. We on board with Mark, aka Underestimated, representing Tampa, Florida. Florida drivers dominating the drift. We back on board with MC Nut. On board with that Nika guy representing West Palm Beach, Florida. Once again, Florida drivers dominating the Twilight Zone. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, subscribe if you're brand new, man. Notification bell for everyone. We keep this shit underground. You'll never know when we're live if you don't have that notification turned on, all right? By the time you find out, you're watching the rebroadcast, goddammit. Once again with the real Mr. Premium, that Nika guy. One of his many cars right here. New BMW to his collection. He represents West Palm Beach, Florida. All right, we back on board with Trivy. king too dope. Oh my God. We on board with a new driver, goes by the name of Shorty Dog. Shorty Dog and the Thunderbird, aka the Road Runner. Big old American muscle, old school muscle. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Subscribe if you're new, man. Sub up. All my new drivers, hit that subscribe button. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on board with the birthday boy right now. Goes by the name of TV John, representing London, UK, man. Shout outs to all the brand new drivers up in here. Remember to click that subscribe button, all right? John up on that curve. We on board with DJ Big N right now. He's on the Xbox console using a controller. He got that Fast and the Furious Mark IV Supra up in here. 943 horses. Ladies and gentlemen, we on board with Music Mike representing Virginia. We on board with Hop Out Godly. He's got that Evo. Let's see what he got. I think he's ready to drive. Let's go. up, Godly in the drift. I see you, bro. Slide that whip on them curves, man. No fear, son. Okay, I see you. Ladies and gentlemen, hop out Godly. He's on the PlayStation console, driving with a controller. He's driving that Pro line. I like it. Let's see if he's consistent with it. Gotta go up against them steps on that curve, son. We on board with Big Booski. Booski, you back in the drift, man. Booski, you ain't ready. I'm gonna move on. All right, he's ready. Go get it, bro. Up on that curb. Is he trying to drive that Pro line? Guess we're gonna find out. We gotta go a little bit closer to them steps. You still alive, man. Go get it. Do it again. Remember, guys, to give the stream a thumbs up for me, all right? Subscribe if you're brand new. Big Booski trying to drive that Pro line. Against them steps, we'll close. Not bad. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we on board with my boy from upstate New York. Goes by the name of Daredevil. He's got the Evo out tonight. Go get it, bro. They're sending that Evo. He's on that curb. Once again, guys, remember to give the stream a thumbs up. Subscribe if you're brand new. Notification bell on for everyone, all right? Especially my drivers. Daredevil live on the drift. All right, we're back with Mark, underestimated, representing Tampa, Florida. out to Hop Up Godly representing Mississippi. He's got the Mark IV Supra. Mark driving that Pro line. Underestimated up in here, man. New car to his collection right here. All right, we back on board with MC Nut. Not yet, not yet. MC Nut in the drift. All right, we got the real Mr. Premium back up right here. That Nika guy's got a truck up in here. Brand new whip that he's working on. Remember, guys, if you're watching me from the YouTube side and you want to drift with us, man, hit me up in the YouTube chat, all right? Just type, can I get on? And we can have you in the drift with them, all right? You can be live on YouTube right now, man. Shout out to all the new drivers showing up in the Twilight Zone for the first time today. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Turn that notification bell on, all right? That is your page to find us. We're keeping this shit underground. If you don't have the page on, then you ain't gonna find us live, man. So your notification bell is your pager, all right? When you see that notification on your phone, you pull up quick. Once again, we on board with my boy, the real Mr. Premium. That Nika guy representing West Palm Beach. back on board with Trivy. Trivy, go get it, bro. Trivy, go get it. All right, we're gonna move on, man. All right, we back on board with DJ Big N up in here. Got to work on it before you bring it in. DJ Big N up in the drift. Terrence back in the chat, he's back home. Teacher's getting ready to jump back in. Another lesson is about to get taught, man. Once again, Terrence is getting ready to get back in. Go grab your popcorn and get comfortable. He's about to teach another class. We got a new driver in here, goes by the name of Canadian Guy, making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. He's on the PlayStation console using a controller. Let's see what he got. Terrence, that Twilight Zone is filling up. We got one slot. Music Mike, ladies and gentlemen. Is back in the drift. We got TV John up front. We got Mark underestimated. TV John here on his birthday, representing London. A British driver up in the Twilight Zone with us, man. We got Mark Woodham representing Tampa, Florida, underestimated up in here. We got Music Mike right here representing Virginia. All right, we got a bunch of new guys up in here. Another new driver goes by the name of Clouds. He's on the PC using a controller. 1,453 horses on the whip. Oh my God. Let's see if you can handle it, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. I guess he left it. Oh my God, he couldn't deal with it. All right, another new driver going up in here. Pet. Now I know Pet has never been in here, I can guarantee you that. I would have remembered this name right here. Pet making his or her debut in the Twilight Zone. The color combos, crazy. Pet's on the Xbox console, driving with a wheel. Big boy shit. Pet, welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. On board with another brand new driver up in here. Goes by the name of Abyss. Are you ready, son? He's on the Xbox console using a controller. I think some of these guys come here and they freeze up. They see their name on the list. They know eventually they're going to be up. And then when their chance comes, they lock up, man. Like deers in a headlight. It's like a deer right here looking in the headlight of a truck. Abyss, when you're ready, bro. We got to move on, man. We got Dizzy back up in here. Dizzy, what up, bro? Once again, guys, remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, all right? If you like the drifting content, give it a thumbs up. If this is your first time, hit that subscribe button. Notification bell is required for everyone. Once again, happy birthday to TV John, man. Today is his birthday, guys. You can give him a happy birthday shout out in the chat, all right? TV John representing London. Once again, we on board with my boy Dizzy. Tell it the phone's too hot. Put us on that TV screen, bro. Go to your YouTube on TV and watch it that way. Gentlemen, we got our Park Godly up front representing Mississippi, and we got Dizzy back up in here in tandem with him, man. Trivia, what city you represent? Patch in that TV, Trivia. Well, you're probably using it to play the game right now, I understand. Oh my God. What city you represent while you're in the chat, man? Let me shout out your city, bro. Daredevil on a safety meeting break. That is dope. He's streaming on a he's driving on a project. How big is the screen, Daredevil? You probably got that 120-inch up in the living room. Car's almost life size. I can't even imagine what that looks like. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching from home and you got a projector, do like my boy Daredevil, man. Daredevil got the console hooked up to the projector. He's driving in the Twilight Zone on probably a 100-inch size viewing for him. That is crazy as hell. But that is how you do it. You think outside the box. I can't even imagine how big the cars must look. I keep telling you, boys, use your TV if you're at home, man. The bigger the screen, the crazier it looks. All right, we got another brand new driver in here. Goes by the name of Onyx. Making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. He's on the Xbox console using a controller. Onyx, I hope you're ready, bro. Onyx, you could not possibly come in here just to take a nap. Because we are not going to wait on you, bro. We're going to have to move on, man. Thank you for your support, but you didn't drive. If you're hearing me right now, you still got a chance to go for it. Guess not. All right, we on board with another brand new driver. Goes by the name of T-Dog. T-Dog, welcome to the Twilight Zone. Ain't nothing like that big screen there, devil. I can't even imagine what the 100-inch looks like with the Twilight Zone on it. T-Dog, are you ready to go, my brother? I don't think you are, man. If you change your car to this, you are not ready to drift. Come on, man. Maybe this is his favorite whip. I'm gonna give him a shot. T-Dog, go get it. Once again, shout out to T-Dog, man. He's just having fun in the Twilight Zone. All right, we got another brand new driver. He's playing on the PlayStation console using a controller. Let's see what he got. Bro, that 120-inch must have been real crazy, man. I know it's good for movies, but to have this on it, I can't even imagine. But that's the best way to do it, man. I keep telling guys in here, if you are home, I know everyone got a lot of TVs all over the house they haven't turned on in a long time, man. Just bring your phone, use it for the chat, and watch us on that TV, man. It's gonna be way more fun when you see the cars bigger. I can't even imagine a 100-inch and the car's flying. That must be crazy as hell. We got another new driver. He goes by the name I'm Fried, no cap. He brought a Corvette up in here. Let's see what he got. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. We back on board with TV John. Birthday boy's up again. Gentlemen, Terrence got back in. He got a slot. The teacher is back in the Twilight Zone, man. Hope you boys are getting ready for a show. Onyx ain't moved yet. Onyx is hogging that spot. He's gonna get tossed out of here anyway, man. All right, another brand new driver. Panzer Henker. He's on a PC using a controller, making his debut in the Twilight Zone. Let's see what he got. Well, I guess he left. We got Body Boss up in here. Body Boss making his or her debut in the Twilight Zone. They got a Mustang up in here. I want to see what they can do with it. Body Boss, are you ready? I can see your fingers moving on the controls, man. Go get it. Body Boss, welcome to the Twilight Zone. embracing the drift. Another brand new driver up in here, man. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up, man. Subscribe if you're brand new, guys. We got a lot of new drivers up in here, man. Ain't none of you boys subscribe, I can tell that. Tomorrow when we get on here, you boys are not gonna find us, man. You're not gonna know when we're live. I'm not gonna announce it. We keeping this shit underground. Only the guys in the know are gonna find out. See, I can tell from the subscriber count right now. After watching so many new drivers, I can tell they're just hoping that tomorrow they can find us with ease. They hoarding the sub. They want to drive in the Twilight Zone. They don't want to press the button. They think there's some Jedis who are going to be able to tell when I get on. Tomorrow you are not going to find out, man. Because I am not going to tell anyone when I'm getting on. I'm just going to show up. The Twilight Zone just appears. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we back on board with Terrence, the teacher right here. The number 2 driver in the Twilight Zone. Anybody wants to get the lesson, feel free to fall in the tandem. Go get it. He represents Boynton Beach, Florida. Drives only with a wheel. One of the dopest drifters up in here you'll ever see, man. Now, if you think you got skills, if you think you got skills, if your mama think you got skills, your auntie, your uncle, this is your chance to prove it. Terrence is right here with the Green Goblin Datsun truck. If you think you got skills, go get some. Try to drive a Terrence right here and see if you can keep up. Go get it. Let's see who's gonna be the first student. All right, Terrence bogey at 6 o'clock. They coming in hot. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Terrence already on that pro line. Is that body trying to drive with the teacher? Really? No, this I gotta see. Body boss going at it with Terrence. Let's see what's up right here. Uh-oh. I knew it. Spun out already. Go get him again. You see, Terrence is not going to make it easy. You have to earn the right to drive on his door. Body going at it again if she can find, or if he can find Terrence. Terrence is long gone. Anybody else wants the lesson? All right, we got Up Godly representing Mississippi. He's going for it. I got a bunch of drivers want to go for it. Let me patch him in. Brought out the Home Depot Mustang. You boys are in trouble now. You know when Mark pulled that out, he's ready to drive like crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, a Mustang like no other Mustang up in here is about to enter the course. Underestimated is ready to go for it. This whip right here, you know when Mark bring this out, he means business, man. This is one of his special whips. Only special occasions this one comes out. I think we got something special going on tonight. Because he done took it out, god damn it. Now if he can find Terrence and get in the drift with him, everything will be perfect. We got a full house, the doors are locked. A lot of new drivers up in here. Shout out to all of them, man. All right, we got a bunch of drivers still chasing Terrence. One rookie right there tried and just spun out. Everyone wants to drive with the teacher. Terrence always got that lesson for them. Shout out to the Dark Knight, man. He came in, went crazy, and I think he's off to bed or something. Do they go to bed early in Canada? I'm not sure. He might hop back in though. Terrence going crazy right now, man. Driving that pro line. We got Body Boss. We got TV John up front on his birthday. I know somebody just crashed right there. Once Terrence went between the pole and the curb, I know that car behind him did not make it. All right, Body Boss is back again. Terrence up front. Body Boss too legit to quit. Once again, guys, remember to give the stream a thumbs up, man. If you're enjoying the content, the least you can do for me, man. Hit that subscribe button if you're brand new. We do this 7 days a week. Every day we drift. We call it the Twilight Zone, man. I can guarantee you we got the hottest CarX Drift stream right now. Body Boss in the drift with Terrence. Trying to stay with him in that tandem. Trying to join in. Shout out to the real Mr. Premium up in the chat. Still building new cars. He's about to drop a brand new one again in here. If you're at home, watch us on your big screen TV, all right? I can't imagine what the cars look like right now, the Daredevil. He's up close. You can almost touch the damn door handle, right? You can almost open that door. He's watching on that projector at home. 100 inches, man. Now that's how you do it. Bring these cars to life size. Well, almost. Ladies and gentlemen, we call it the Twilight Zone. I guarantee you, I know we got the dopest CarX Drift stream right now on the internet. Ain't nobody doing it like me. I give the drivers a shot to be known. I'm just a fly on the wall. Everybody gets to show their skill to the world. Drivers get out of their comfort zone. We got drivers drifting in public that never done that before. They breaking out of their shell, getting that confidence to maybe one day start their own stream and go for it. We got drivers who come here get better at drifting. They learn from people like Terrence. Before you know it, they driving like pros, man. This is what we do here in the Twilight Zone. Something completely different. We creating our own trend. And I know they're gonna try to copy us. Ain't no AI can do what I do right here. They can't clone my personality, man. We got Optic in the Viper. Still trying to stay with Terrence. Terrence is so far away. Oh my God. He's getting that lesson. Mark, where you at? I'm looking for the Mustang and the tandem, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:26 right now. And I think it's only right for us to turn the heat up. We are about to burn the internet to the ground right now with one of the dopest tandem you have ever seen in your life. We got up in here the DK himself. D-Spec 73 is here. I know you know his name. So now grab your phone, text your friends and tell them, shit, you gotta be in here right now. This is the part you're gonna wanna see, all right? We got Terrence the teacher up in here, the #2 drifter. We got D-Spec, the DK, the #1 drifter. We are about to burn this down, man. I hope you boys are ready. Because here we go. It is now showtime, goddammit. The main event. You boys are about to be taught a lesson in drifting the right way. Like you've never seen. Precision driving. From the DK, the Drift King. If you are slower, you don't know what that means. The #1 driver in the entire Twilight Zone. Representing Tampa, Florida. D-Spec 73. Right there with him, Terrence the teacher, the #2 driver in the Twilight Zone. Representing Boynton Beach, Florida. We call him the teacher. You already see how deadly the teacher is. Now watch both of them work. Like you've never seen a tandem on the internet. Let's go. They driving trucks, and they are gonna drive them better than some people drive cars. God damn it! Now I don't know how D-Spec converted that BMW to become a truck. That is clearly a BMW right there. You gotta have skills to do that shit. I don't even know what kind of mod is used to do that. But all I know is you boys are gonna get a treat right here. All the new drivers we got up in here, they have never seen this shit. Watch and learn, my little grasshoppers. Once again, this is the part where you want to call your friends and say, yo, you got to see this shit. Tell them turn the TV on right now. Go to DJPABLOTV, man. Find the Twilight Zone immediately. The DK is here. Terrence is here. You boys are about to get a show. God damn it. This is why we are the #1 CarX drift stream on the internet right now. Because we got drivers who know how to make it work right in the tandem. Pro shit. Big boy driving. First gen drivers right here. Let's go. See how they drive on that white line? You didn't even know you could do that, right? Look how he drives on that white line. He's just warming up, for Christ's sake. All right, boys and girls. Watch how a real tandem is done right here. Precision style. Terrence will be on that door like a shadow. D-Spec will be carving lines you ain't never seen in your life. You're gonna be like, ain't no way he's a human being for driving that damn good. How is he so flawless in the drift? You wanna know? Let me bring him up closer for you. How we drive the pro lines. Every curb is being used, man. He goes up against the steps, up against the doors, whatever he can find. No, we got a lot of drivers who are going to try to keep up with them. They are not going to make it easy for you. You're going to have to earn the right to drive right there with them, man. Swing your whip up on the curb like they do. See that shit? They move like synchronized swimmers when they work. If you are enjoying the content right now, hit that subscribe button for me. Are you not entertained? Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we got up front the DK himself, D-Spec 73, representing Tampa, Florida. He's on the PlayStation console. The #1 driver in the Twilight Zone, man. Right with him in the green truck. We call him Terrence the teacher. The #2 driver in the Twilight Zone, representing Boynton Beach, Florida. I told you boys Florida dominated this shit. Terrence driving with a wheel. Pure precision. Not gonna make it easy for you to tandem with them. Most drivers cannot drive that precise with this kind of speed. They can't control the whips properly. So either they slide and hit them or they spin out. As you can clearly see, it is not easy keeping up with them, man. This is why they're the top 2 drivers up in here. They are on a different level. Look at the precision right there. They go up on the curb every chance they get. Once again, guys, give the stream a thumbs up, man, if you're enjoying the content right now. Subscribe if you're brand new. Precision driving. Big shout outs to the Dark Knight up in Canada. Shout out to my boy Scissor up in Norway. B Drifting down in Australia. Rocks Rion over in Turkey. Alex Medina down in Argentina, man. of new drivers who don't belong in the tandem. As I said, either they hit the top guys or they spin out. They can't hold their composure the right way in the tandem yet. They don't have the skills to do it yet. Every chance they get to get on camera, they slam into them or they spin out. Look at the precision from D-Spec and Terrence. How synchronized they are. Terrence is literally right on that door. Then they get bumped by a driver once again. I keep telling you. They can't handle it, man. They do not know how to flow like water yet. The great words of Bruce Lee right there. You gotta flow like water, bro. If you ain't got the skills to drive there, you gotta give them some distance. But once again, they are still back at it. Carving their own line. Driving away from the pack. That's how it is, bro. Everybody wants to be in the top tandem. They keep bumping into each other every time I see them on screen. See that? They keep flying left and right. It is not easy driving with the top guys, man. No, I can't blame them for trying, because that's how you're going to learn. All you can do is watch and learn, man. D-Spec and Terrence is in a zone right now. They are carving their own line. Everybody else is just trying to catch up. No, hats off to all the drivers who are trying. I know it's hard. You are pushing yourself right now. You are saying, oh my God, they are fast. And they are not hitting each other at all, man. How do they do it? Skill and practice, man. You gotta be like the Black Mamba. Driving every day. When everybody else is asleep, you practicing. This is why we do the Twilight Zone every day up in here. Every day. We do this every day, bro. If you didn't subscribe yet, well, you in the chat, so obviously you did. But for the people who haven't done so yet, we do this every day. This is why these boys are getting so great in here. Drivers who drive on the Twilight Zone are getting better, faster than all the other drivers. People come here every day and they are amazed at what they're seeing going on in here. We keep this shit underground, man. We attracting a lot of drivers on all levels. Each one teach one. By being here, your ass is gonna get better. Even if you just watch, it will rub off on you in your subconscious, man. Before you know it, your lines are gonna change. Your way of driving is gonna change. Then when you go back to those regular servers, you're gonna dust those drivers. Take them to school, goddammit. D-Spec's on a phone call. Terrence still carving that line. You back on board with him. Daredevil and Mark, see if you can pull up. If you can catch him. All right, here we go. We got Daredevil representing New York in the Lexus LFA. We got Toxic Empire in the Mustang. We got Dizzy trying to join the tandem as well. We got Mark with them. We got my boy, the real Mr. Premium, that Nika guy, pushing his limit. He knows it's not going to be easy to keep up with them. Terrence sending it. Shaking cars off one at a time. We got Dizzy up in the drift with them. Mark joining them in the Mustang, representing Tampa, Florida. We got Daredevil in the middle representing New York. Terrence up front representing Boynton Beach, Florida. Terrence flying. Driving the Green Goblin like a bat out of hell. Once again, Florida drivers dominating the Twilight Zone, man. Toxic Empire up in the tandem. We got the real Mr. Premium, that Nika guy up in the tandem as well with them. Pushing that E46 to the limit. Pushing his skills as well, man. He's finally driving in the tandem. Guys, if you're at home, watch us on your big screen TV, all right? You need to see these cars up close like this, man. Shout out to Daredevil right now. He's on that 100-inch of that projector at home. New York style. Ladies and gentlemen, they're going for it. Burning up the streets of St. Petersburg. Terrence up on that curb, driving that pro line. D-Spec back in the tandem. Here we go again, round two. Devil right there with them in the Lexus LFA. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up for me. Subscribe if you're brand new, man. If you are enjoying the content, hit that subscribe button for me. Sub up. Ladies and gentlemen, we got deceased back up in the Twilight Zone. Welcome back, bro. He's trying to catch up with the tandem. Go get it, my boy. He's catching up. We got Yabba Dabba Drew up in here as well. Welcome back to the Twilight Zone, man. D-Spec back up front. Look at the precision at that speed, man. Up on that curb. Back on that white line. Not even the curb on that roundabout is safe. Pure precision driving. All right, Mark. Catch you tomorrow, my brother. Once again, guys, if you're at home, watch us on your TV, all right? You gotta see this shit up close. board with Dizzy right here. Some amazing driving going on right now, guys. These boys are sending it, man. Daredevil in the Lexus LFA representing New York. Bunch of new drivers trying to join them in the tandem. They can't handle it. Frito glows up in the Twilight Zone. To give the stream a thumbs up, guys. If you're enjoying the content, man, give the stream a thumbs up for me, all right? Subscribe if you're brand new. Notification bell is a must if you want to find us live, man. We keep this shit underground. We do not broadcast when we get on, all right? Your notification bell is your pager. When it goes off, that's when you pull up. That is how you find us again, all right? We call it the Twilight Zone. It is live here on DJPABLOTV. And I can guarantee you, man, we got the hottest CarX Drift stream right now on the internet, man. D-Spec flying. Once again, he's the #1 driver in the Twilight Zone, man. The DK himself. Terrence right there with him. The #2 driver up in here. Remember, guys, subscribe if you're brand new, man. If you are enjoying the content, we do this every day. Random times. The only way you can find us is if you have that notification bell on, all right? We do not announce when we go live. We just show up when you pull up. Remember, if you're at home, watch us on your TV, all right? When the cars are up close, it's amazing to watch. Shout out to Daredevil up in New York. He's got us on that 100-inch screen right now, man. He's using a projector at home, goddammit. Go big or go home, right? You get to see Terrence and D-Spec up close like that on that big screen TV. If you're watching on your phone, run to the living room right now. Grab that remote control. Put us up on that TV while you keep your phone for the chat, all right? On board with Dizzy right now. Dizzy trying to catch that main tandem. We on board with Terrence the teacher, representing Boynton Beach, Florida. Dizzy going for it. Terrence up front, driving so damn fast. He's hard to catch. Lexus LFA. A brand new driver making his debut up in here. Goes by the name of Davison. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. Yo, your fingers hurt. You see how hard it is, right? Yo, shout out to the Real Mr. Premium up in the chat, man. He's like, yo, drifting with Terrence and D-Spec is not easy. Yo, my fingers hurt. I told you, bro. They are on a different level, man. We got another new driver up in here. Goes by the name of Racing Ocean. Let's see what he got. See if he can join the tandem. DSB Soul was here earlier. He might be back before we get off. He was here earlier when Dark Knight was here. Oh my God, they could not drive a Dark Knight, man. I wish I were here back now, though. Bro, Dark Knight went crazy on them. The video is gonna be here for everyone to see, man. When Dark Knight showed up, everybody wanted to drive with him. He went crazy, Terrence. I think you were on the road at the time. Then you eventually pulled up and drive with him. But before you came in, oh my God. They went at him and he went crazy. Nobody could drive with him. I told him, and DSP is going to try to recruit him. They are going to try to recruit him, man. Because I know Soul is going to be like, yo, this dude right here is crazy. I chased after him and he's not easy to drive with. I know Soul is going to tell them. Yep, bro. Dark Knight's crazy, man. Shout out to Davison, man. Davison's from Brazil. He's writing in the chat right here. It's in Portuguese, but at least I can recognize the Brazil up in there. Davison, what up? Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. another brand new driver. Kinkira. Let's go. Yo, the Twilight Zone is packed. Shout out to all the new drivers, man. Make sure that you boys subscribe, all right? Turn your notification bell on as well. That is how you're going to find us live. If you don't, you are not going to find us live again. I'm telling you that right now. We do not advertise when we get on, all right? I go live, the notification goes out, you pull up. Once again, remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys, if you're brand new and you're enjoying the content. All my drivers sub up, notification bells on, all right? Daredevil off to work. We are going until 11 o'clock, guys. 11 o'clock. That's when we get off, man. We've been here since 5:30, goddammit. We got another brand new driver right here. Oh my God, the whip is bouncing like a lowrider. Good Lord. I ain't never seen no car bounce like this up in here. What in the world did he do to the suspension? You can tell when someone went into the settings and they don't know what they're doing. How is the car bouncing like that? BMW must be like, what in the world is this shit? Our cars cannot do that. Watch this. Now, there's a high chance this driver is gonna dip when they find out they're live on the internet, man. Watch this. Let me see if he's gonna stay and still drive this car like that. There's a high chance he's probably gonna dip. Either that or he's gonna change the car, man. Because you cannot be serious in that whip. Not like that. God damn, the suspension is messed up. Whatever you did to the settings. Oh my God, he's still driving. He's still gonna try to drive it. You must be dizzy up in there. Let me hop right in there. Let me see what it looks like from the inside. Look at this shit when it drives. Oh my God, we're going through the roof. Someone just spawned on him. I want to see what it looks like from the inside. With the car bouncing like that. Oh my God. What did you do to the suspension, son? You are gonna need our help fixing this. Oh my God. All right, moving right along, man. Another brand new driver goes by the name of Betlo, making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. Is that a Trinidad flag I'm looking at right there? Do we have a Trini up in here? I guess we're gonna find out. Terrence, I think we got a Trini up in here. Shout out to Toxic Empire, man. He represents Oklahoma. Yabba Dabba Drew represents Western New York. Daredevil is up in New York as well, bro. Do you know that? He's upstate. We got Betlo up in the Twilight Zone making his debut up in here, man. He's on the PlayStation console using a controller. Betlo, if you hear this, hit me up in the chat right now, man. If you a Trini up in here, you gotta get in the chat right now. If you're from Trinidad, you gotta be in the chat, man. That flag, I know that's a Trini flag I'm looking at right there. That's gotta be it. Let me go check that shit. That's gotta be a Trini flag right there. Yep. That is Trinidad right there. Is that him? Betlo, if that's you right there, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. You the first Trini up in here. We got the number 2 driver in here is Terrence. Terrence lives in Boynton Beach, Florida, here with us. But he's from St. Thomas, Virgin Islands, man. And he's the number 2 driver up in here. You see what I'm saying? So welcome, bro. Flash that Trini flag in everyone's face and represent your island, all right? Now, my ass is from Jamaica. You should be able to tell that from my accent. We bring that rude boy shit up in here. I am from Portmore, by the way. Gaza Nation to the fullest. Big up Vibes Cartel and Nuffy. All of my people back home. But welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. Slide your whip, have some fun, spread the word in Trinidad, all right? Let them know, yo, we got some island boys running a crazy drift stream up in here. Make sure you have that notification bell on as well, all right, bro? Because we do this every day. Every day we do it. You can be drifting in here every day with us, man. Turn that notification bell on. As I said, I want the whole of Trinidad knowing about the Twilight Zone by morning, man. The island is small. I know you probably got some connects. Spread the word. Every car crew should know that we exist by tomorrow. Tell them they got to see this shit. And we got pros in here. We got guys who drive real, live, pro cars in pro shows showing up in here. All right? The number 1 driver in here, the DK, goes by the name of D-Spec 73, represents Tampa, Florida. You will see him and you will remember when you see him drive, all right? And we got drivers from all over the world, bro. So welcome, spread the word in Trinidad for us. By tomorrow, I want to see 10 more Trini up in here, all right? He's up in the chat, goes by the name of Darren. He represents Trinidad. That's his gamer name right there, Bet Low. The first Trini up in the Twilight Zone, man. Terrence, we got Island Company. We back on board with Dizzy. Shout out to Yabba Dabba Drew representing New York. And shout out to Toxic Empire representing Oklahoma, man. Shout out to my boy El Smooth Mensa over in Oklahoma. One of the dope MCs over there, man. And my boy Continental Cud. Oklahoma rappers. All right, we back on board with Terrence. D-Spec is back as well. Oh my God, he brought out the truck. All right, we're gonna run this until 11 o'clock. We got 33 minutes of craziness about to happen right here. Truck drifting time. The top 2 drivers are ready to go. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Once again, guys, remember to give the stream a thumbs up before you go, all right? If you're enjoying the content tonight, give the stream a thumbs up. Subscribe if you're brand new. Notification bell is your page, so that's the only way you can find us live. Without it, you will not catch us live again, man. We do not announce when we do the Twilight Zone live at all. You gotta be in the know to be here. We're keeping this shit underground, man. D-Spec and Terrence back at it. Once again, guys, if you're at home, man, put us on that big screen TV. D-Spec and Terrence driving them old school Datsun trucks. that boy, the real Mr. Premium, that Nika guy in the tandem. He's trying to catch up. He's got that Corvette, that police whip right here. Terrence and D-Spec going full send. Here's your chance to drive with them, bro. You always said you wanted to do this. Go get it. Your chance to drive with them. Representing Trinidad in the tandem. Drivers entering the twilight zone, man. We got D-Spec up front, representing Tampa, Florida. We got Betlo with him, making his debut in here, representing Trinidad. Ladies and gentlemen, they are going for it right now. 3 trucks. Betlo making his debut up in the Twilight Zone, representing Trinidad up in here. Another Caribbean talent. In front of him, Terrence, the teacher representing Boynton Beach, Florida, and St. Thomas, Virgin Islands. Up front, we got the Iceman himself, D-Spec 73, representing Tampa, Florida. This is what we do, man. Give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Subscribe if you're brand new, man. We do this every day. If you like drifting and you're watching us right now, you are finally home, man. Feel free to hit us up in the chat if you think you can drive. And even if you can't, if you love this game, hit us up in the chat if you want to drift with us, all right? Just type, "Can I get on?" And we got you, okay? On board the D-Spec right now. He's driving that white line on the roundabout. Terrence right there with him. The top two drivers at their best right here, doing what they do every day with ease, pure precision driving. We got Toxic Empire trying to catch them right there, representing Oklahoma. On board the real Mr. Premium, that Nika guy with them, representing West Palm Beach, Florida. And D-Spec pulling away from him. He's pushing himself to the limit. He always wanted to drive with them. This is his chance right here. carving that pro line, sending it like you've never seen. They sliding on that curb on both sides of the street, man. Precision right there. He holds that pro angle. Bring the whip up against the wall with no fear. This is why they're the top two drivers up in here. This is why D-Spec is a DK. You can see it for yourself, right in front of your eyes, man. Who do you know drives like this? Up against the wall. No mistakes. Back in the tandem with a BMW, representing Trinidad up in here. Toxic Empire driving for his life up in this, representing Oklahoma. He knows it's not going to be easy driving with them, pushing his limits. D-Spec still holding that pro line. Precision driving at high speeds. Some amazing driving right here, man. The top 2 drivers giving you boys a show. We got 12 minutes to go. They're wrapping it up real nice. This is how we end the stream every night, man. We give you boys a show. We remind you who the 2 top drivers are every night. You will not forget it. If you're enjoying the content, guys, give the stream a thumbs up, goddammit. You ain't getting no drifting like that nowhere else. Subscribe if you're brand new. Notification bell is needed if you want to find us live. We do this underground style. Only the people in the know gets to see us live, man. The only way you can find us is when you get that notification bell, you pull up. If you don't, you are not going to know when we are live. All you'll be watching is a rebroadcast, man. Shout out to all the new drivers who checked in. We do this 7 days a week. This is why these 2 drivers are so great. They drive every day, goddammit. Always practicing, always getting better. Pushing the envelope beyond a lot of drivers. Shout out to the Dark Knight, who was here earlier. Did his thing, made his mark as well and left. He represents Canada. I wish he was here in the tandem with all 2 of them right here. With the 2 top drivers, I wish he was here to drive with them, man. It would have been a cool shot to see right here. Once again, both drivers representing Florida. D-Spec representing Tampa. Terrence representing Boynton Beach. We got the real Mr. Premium representing West Palm Beach. We got Mark Underestimated representing Tampa. Myself, I live in West Palm Beach as well. Slap Happy is also from Florida who drive with us. We got Betlo in here making his debut from Trinidad. Toxic Empire in here representing Oklahoma. 7 minutes. They still going for it. Once again, guys, if you're watching me right now and you're brand new, sub up, man. Again, shout out to Betlo from Trinidad, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. Remember, go spread that word, all right? Let the whole of Trinidad know what's going on right here. Let them know it's being run by a Jamaican. The second best driver in here is from St. Thomas, Virgin Islands, man. Now we got drivers in here from all over the world, all right? Once again, thanks for the support. We're going to do this every day, man. Remember, we drive every day, all right? Make sure you turn that notification bell on, all right, bro? Ladies and gentlemen, our first Trini up in here. Betlo, what up? We got 4 minutes. They still going at it. The top two drivers of the Twilight Zone. Both drivers representing Florida. Got a new driver up in here with only 2 minutes to spare. Let's see what he got. He's right there with Terrence already. Goes by the name of Don. Wrap it up, guys. D-Spec still up front with Terrence. Don is right here with them. Brand new driver showing up at the last minute. Getting the drive at the top two drifters up in the twilight zone, man. We are at the 11 o'clock mark. This is how we wrap it up for another night, man. Five and a half hours of non-stop drifting. This is what we do in the twilight zone. This is why these drivers are getting so great at it. Because we do this every day. So when you show up in the twilight zone, make sure you put some respect on the drivers that drive here, man. Put some respect on their names. All the drivers who show up here, they practice here. They learn from each other here, man. A lot of these boys putting a lot of time trying to be better at this because they love it. They come here and they treat Terrence and D-Spec like gods, man, because they can respect the greatness that they possess and they appreciate what they get to learn from them so that they too can be great. So once again, I want to say shout out to every driver in here. Even if you came in here for the first time and you can barely drive, you will get better by being in the twilight zone with us, man. So remember, before you go, make sure you subscribe, turn that notification bell on. You need it to find us. We use it as a paging system. Give the stream a thumbs up before you go. And pat yourself on the back if you drove with us tonight, man. Because everybody did well tonight. Proud of all the drivers. And once again, we do this every day. I will see you boys tomorrow. I will not tell you when I'm getting on. You know by now that your notification bell is your pager. When your pager goes off, you pull up, all right? Until then, I can't thank you boys enough for the support. I will see you boys tomorrow, man. Betlo, remember tomorrow, I want you to bring the whole of Trinidad up in here, all right, bro? Bring every Trini you can find who loves drifting up in here. You share this link with them. Show them the clips of you driving in here with us. Let them know that we got some island boys running this shit. We got a Jamaican hosting a stream with a top driver from St. Thomas, Virgin Island. And we got the top 2 drivers up in here representing Florida. In fact, well, I'm from Florida too, so I'm living in Florida myself. The real Mr. Premium up in here, like Nika guys in Florida. Mark is in Florida, Slap Happy is in Florida. Quite a few of us. A lot of other drivers hang with us. From New York, we got Daredevil. Mark is from Tampa. Did I mention Mark? Yep, Mark is from Tampa. We got TV John from London. Gamer Shadi and Ruby from London, from the UK as well. We got Scissor from Norway. Alex Medina from Argentina. B Drifting from Australia. Rox Rion from Turkey. Han from Japan. Fair Lady from Japan. We got some drivers from Brazil, drivers from New Zealand. As I said, we are international with it, man. Lou from Germany. Lou, get well, man. Rest your leg. Don't be driving, Lou. We got the Dark Knight from Canada. Shout out to the real Mr. Premium, man, bro. You enjoyed yourself, right? You said you wanted to drift with them, right? You got your shot. I hope you recorded it. You always said you want to drive with Terrence and D-Spec. I hope you screenshot that shit. From your point of view, man. You got to post that on the internet, man. Your dream came true right there, right? You said you wanted to drive with them. You got a shot. All right, guys, we're going to wrap it up, man. I got to wrap it up. Tomorrow we do this again, all right? Tomorrow we do this again, goddammit. Anyone watching right now, if you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, do it right now, man. And then turn your notification bell on. Remember, it's your pager. Give the stream a thumbs up. Thank you very much for your support. And just like that, we got to wrap this up, man. See you boys tomorrow, all right? Watch for your page. Remember, watch for that notification. That's when you're going to find me. I will not tell you when I'm going to be back here. Use your paging system, your notification, old school style, all right? Terrence, D-Spec, you know the procedure, man. Double salute to both of you, man. Double salute to both of you, all right? And with that said, we are out of here. See you guys tomorrow, man. Peace.